to the floor, I'm not moving anywhere. Locked inside of a crowd that couldn't care less. Everything was moving so fast. Everywhere I look, I'm starting to feel time is eating me alive, me alive. Drowning in my life. Who am I? Time is eating me. Time moves on and on. Can I stomach it? Can I stomach it? Where did I go wrong? My fear builds an appetite, but time is eating me alive, me alive. Drowning in my life. Who am I? Time is eating me.
I don't wanna risk it all again, but I don't wanna be on my own. It always goes much better in my head. The feelings end up wasted, so I'm sorry for breaking down when you said you got me. I'm used to being let down, but if I'm falling too fast, then you'll catch me. You'll catch me. So I'm so afraid that you'll run out of patience. Trust me, I know how it feels to be hopelessly waiting. Sometimes I don't know if I can even change, but I'm still trying. So I'm sorry that you might have to see I'm not flawless. I promise that I'm facing my problems. If I'm falling too fast, will you catch me? Will you catch me before I crash?
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through?
Okay, good morning. So, I'm not sure if the audio is fine, but I just did some tweaking with it. Hopefully it's okay. Alright, so we're going to be doing a side project. What I'm going to be doing is taking some of the code that I was using previously in the ARPG project, and then I'm going to bringing it to this project. It's really to get the same kind of benefit that I got last time with the driving game. It's to get a fresh space to use this code, to then get a stronger impression of what these things that I've made do, right? Like, what's the best use case for them? Because it's, even though I'm the one that made them and I have an intention behind it, it doesn't mean that I've mastered the use of it, right? And other people have obviously made similar systems. So I still have to go through a learning curve of how to use the tools and when best to use the tools that I've made. So we're going to be making a cozy zoo kind of game. And I already got a little bit started last night on it, just like bringing over a lot of the code from the, well, not a lot. I took a couple of the pieces of the code and then refactored it a bit into this game. Everything is still pretty generic, I think. It's just, I made the code better in certain ways, more generic in certain ways, more modular. Alright, let's get started. there's probably nothing to really see yet in this, right? Hopefully we'll have a UI done today. And we'll have the ability to have like grid placement and maybe a store front. We're really pushing the speed on this, like, to get through prototype. So right now what I was working on is, early on, I'm taking care of the single entry point, and that's going to set the tone for the rest of the game. That's basically how I'm going at this. For the rest of the game's development. Alright, let's get to it. Hey, 404DO, thank you for joining, man. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. I don't see a loss in it. There it is. We just need to grab this class. This is from the previous project. And we need to implement it in this project. What are you crying about? Huh? As you can see, there's pretty much nothing in this project so far, right? We even have like the default sample scene. So that's just to show this is a fresh project in case you didn't believe me. I just have been bringing some code over. And working on the project file organization. There we go. Okay. So technically we are done with this. All right, let's add in some UI stuff. We're gonna be doing we're gonna be going back and forth on this, I think. So we're gonna treat the sample scene like our kind of like our work table. So these things are all going to become prefabs, and we're just going to be dumping them into the appropriate scenes later. So in other words, not only are we doing new coding direction on this, but we're also going to be doing, for me, a different style of workflow. Oh shoot, we forgot. What did we forget? Oh, we have to do build. A second. Make sure that we are might restart Unity, I'm not sure. But we do this to make sure that when we do builds, we get no nasty surprises. In my experience, when you build for web off the bat, it should just work for Windows if you go back to Windows later on. Like, web is kind of like if it, the area where if it works there, it'll work everywhere else kind of thing. A type thing. There we go. Okay. That's editor code. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can change that. Oh, what type? Vent system. That's just the wow, why am I thinking decrypted? It's not decrypted. Deprecated. There we go. That's just deprecated code that needed to be updated. That's all. Okay. All right. So, what do we need? We need 2 buttons. Create. Typically, these games have the buttons over here on the top, right? And it's usually the like edit mode. So we're gonna have like a series of buttons, I think, right here. Yeah, I think right here is a good place for it. Interesting.
And she quick. She say she feel my emotions when I just give thanks. Can't believe we in the same bed. Gotta do it best. Shout out to my angel, she a mess. Clean up when she stressed, never stressing me. Lucky please, I'm the luckiest. Feel it in my chest. Treasure you, I swear you a diamond. Ring. Love calling me. Ring like
All right, let's just add some images just to see what it looks like.
miss a call, yeah.
All the barricades, I wanna know why they hold me back. Need a miracle to break me through, but I won't get that. If I was a real wonder, then I could save me from turning around. Lift me off the ground, and one day I'm free. Yeah, I wanna be a real wonder. Heaven lift me up from under. Wishing I could be somehow stronger now, so I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that
I already have sprites on this or no? No.
stronger, so I can be a real wonder.
Oh, this is cool.
If you wanna be a wonder, baby, come and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll make it through. Takes two hearts to fix heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you. My darling. Ooh.
I wanna be a real one day. Heaven lifts me up from under. Wishing I could be somehow stronger now,
So I can find a way out of pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me. Wish that I could be stronger.
Why is it 1,000?
I'm finding a way. I can never do well, but I want you by my side on my all day. I know I'm a fool. I don't even care. I want you to listen to what I say. I love you, but it's so confusing. I'm winning at the same time losing. I love you, but it's so confusing. I'm winning at the same time losing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm not ready for being loved. I need more time, a little more. I'm not ready for being loved. I'm walking home, I'm walking home. I've never been desperate to find someone who loves me. Yeah, I've never been that way. I have never been, I have never been. No.
Okay. That's cool. We're not going to spend too much time on this. I just wanted to get an idea of what this could possibly look like. Alright, we're good. So we just need to make 2 buttons here. Well, 1 button. Well, hold on.
Time losing.
What would we... What did we name it again? Gameplay and placement. while this is still a pretty clean thing, I'm gonna just do things. Makes things faster.
Slowly descend into madness. Let it spread like a virus. Be a friend with the violence. Help, there's blood on my hands. Somebody save me from myself.
Don't ask me why Unity decided to ban my entire freaking thing in plugins. Oh.
Fall asleep with the sirens out. There's blood on my hands. Somebody save me from
Allies, ever? Crying about. We have nope, no exception. Not even detecting mono behavior. I don't know, brother. I don't know. This is crazy stuff. Try closing it. Let's just open it again. It probably opened up too quickly or something. Like before it finished. Yeah, see. Okay. Start.
so serious.
I don't know.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open.
There we go. See if my Unity is going to pick up on it now. Yeah, the assembly is all screwed up on it. Yeah, we'll just delete it. Faster. Oh, wait. Yeah, the assembly is all screwed up on it. It's just... Oh. Wait, can I just change it over here? Nope. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. this. Like I said, Unity. Are you serious? Why does it keeps putting stuff into, like, I don't know why it's doing. I don't know why it's doing that. Putting everything into what's called a miscellaneous assembly definition, and I don't know why. They never changed it. It's supposed to default go to best assembly C#. Everything else goes to assembly C# except this. This is just game dev, right? This is stuff you shouldn't have to deal with though. I never changed it. So now we have to try to remember, where do we change that? Worst part is, normally when I do mess with assemblies, I just have it open on the right or the left side, so I can just easily just change them. But because I haven't done it in like 2 years, I just don't remember on this IDE how to get to it. So I have to look it up. Give me a sec. Miscellaneous files. It's actually in Unity we have to do it. So let's see if that fixed. Load. There we go. Okay, good. And that was annoying. I don't know what happened or why Unity decided to do, but fixed it. It just threw me for a loop, so give me a second and catch back to where I was. So we had actually made a update basher system. I'm debating. we had made a few systems that were just pretty neat.
Oh, broken dreamer, is your mind? Oh, all the scars that's leaving behind. We light the world up now. Let us fire in your eyes to the darkness into the night. Oh, broken dreamer, is your mind? Oh, all the scars that's leaving behind.
Okay.
We light the world up now. Let us fire in your eyes to the
Let's just start with what we need. Serialized field. We need one for... Actually, this doesn't need to be image, this needs to be button.
Oh, broken dreamer, is your mind? Oh, all the scars that's leaving behind.
Sorry, stuff like that throws me off, so my brain is like still on like what did I do to make that happen and how do I not do that again? It's just give me, bear with me. Gameplay and placement.
Darkness into the night. Put your fucking hands up.
Oh, what am I doing?
Don't you think we could be different if we could just take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows, feel the wind rushing through, hear the music, take the groove. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the 9 to 5. I just wanna feel alive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing me after go. Dance with me, wild as me. Finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside. Turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Make it slow, let it go. Make it slow, let it go. Make it slow, let it go. Let it go. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing me afterglow. Dance with me, wild as me. Finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside. Turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows. Make it slow, let it go. Let it go.
What the heck? Oh, gotcha.
Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Make it slow, let it go. Let it go. Make it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows.
Lately you don't feel like yourself, and you kinda hate it. You suppress all of the thoughts in your head and say it's complicated. You hide your pain, but I can see it etched on your face. I know the feeling, swear you're okay, but you're barely breathing. Don't you walk away. 'Cause I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. Feel it in your words when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever you talk. You stare into space like you're lost in your thoughts, surrounded by your paper walls. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. I was so caught up thinking about myself, never took time to listen. Couldn't see that you were going through hell. Now you're cold and distant. You say you're fine, but your heart is bleeding. Feed me those lines, but they lost the meaning. I know something isn't right. See the demons in your eyes. I know you're afraid. I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. Feel it in your words when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever you talk. You stare into space like you're lost in your thoughts, surrounded by your paper walls. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Hush. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pocket. Scanning like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on day dreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Sorry. Okay. So the reason why I did it this way is because I could possibly later add an animation. So I want to disable the button while the before the animation goes, right? And then what that would look like is this would be moved into the end of the animation, and we just disable the button, enable the other button inside at the end. We disable this, right? Meanwhile, over here, all this is doing is once the game manager has basically, it has two steps to it. We have before the state is changed and then after the state is changed. So after the state is changed and whatever it needs to do before the state is changed is done, that's when we handle the rest of this. That's basically all. Okay. Maybe I should have started the other game off with the state machine. Instead of trying to push it in there after the fact. Anyway. Alright, what do we need to do now? So we need to create a grid. Right? And the grid is going to be used for all kinds of things, but mainly for placement. The idea. Alright, so let's make a grid manager. Let's see. Make a new object. Like I said, we're going to be doing this using a different workflow style. We ran into that weird issue. We're going to do it one more time. Hopefully Unity doesn't break. If it does, we know how to fix it. So we're just going to go grid manager. What is Unity? Unity forces it to reload when it starts doing that. So for whatever reason, it defaults. So there's a fallback on all IDs. It'll just drop anything that doesn't have an assembly into miscellaneous. Unity is supposed to set this ahead of time. I don't know why it's not doing it, but we are working around it automatically. So. Okay, so this is going to be 3D. Kind of want kind of want a couple things going, but I think we need to drill in on what the grid manager.
Qu'est-ce qui m'arrive? Qu'est-ce que je représente? Qui je suis, putain? Va falloir que je me lève. Que je recommence à zéro.
Hey Victor and Tajin, how are you guys doing? I am doing quite a few things at the same time with this project. It's not even, I don't consider this going to be a completed project. I'm taking code from the main project to this one to test out implementation, really, to refactor them in a safe environment, and then to take what I've learned from the workflow of this back to the previous project, because I was starting to get a little bit overwhelmed with some of the refactoring that needed to be done. The original project was really meant originally to be a prototype, to just show folks this is like some of the more complicated combat systems you can make and stuff like that. And so I didn't actually set things up ahead of time. Like, I didn't build a state machine ahead of time. I intentionally worked around using a state machine, and so when time came to actually hook back in the state machine, there is like an order of operations for how things are supposed to go with things. And so I was like getting pieces done here and there, but it just wasn't ending up the way I needed it to end up. So I'm taking the time to build a separate project out, get this as far as I can get this, then take it back. So like there's just various systems that I've already improved on in this that I'm going to just put back into the previous project that'll make it more modular and allow me to do that refactoring a lot easier. So things like that, because like even as I'm designing these systems on the old project, my brain is still considering all of the other factors in the old project, and that's creating a problem for me to actually implement these properly. So hopefully that answers your question. For that question, I'll give you guys a star. Where is it? There we go. Enjoy. If you don't know how to jump, I'll help you guys out. Ah, I think I killed you. My bad. There you go. Alright, let's get back to it. So now we're going to be making a grid manager, because in this game it's going to be a grid placement system where you get to buy plots of land and place the plot of land onto the map. So you need like a grid to do that. Snapping effect, and then at the same time we're probably going to be working on the camera as well. So we need to do the cursor, the snapping effect, the grid, the UI to purchase plots of land, the plots of land asset. We've got our work ahead of us, so that's what we're up to today.
They say that love is blind, but I never trusted sight. When I turn and look inside, there's nothing I can't find. In the silence of the night, when my demons
Okay, so we're gonna make this a singleton.
telling me we're not alright.
Oops. And we're gonna start off with some.
They say that love is blind, but I never trusted sight. When I turn and look inside, there's nothing I can't find. In the silence of the night, when my demons come alive, I hear a voice disguised,
so safe like that. Be honest, you live in your own circle.
Intoxicated, I'm a waste. Hoping I can drown my sorrows, but I love that bitter taste. So I'm addicted to you. Visions of you. Come closer, 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 closer. Come closer, 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 closer. Visions of you. Hoping that I'll make it tomorrow, but right now I'm off in my face. hoping that I'll make it tomorrow, but right now I can't feel my face. I'm intoxicated, I'm a waste. Hoping that I drown in sorrow, but I love that
Visions of you.
come closer. Closer. Visions of you. 9:30 and I can't see straight. I'm hoping that I'll make it tomorrow, but right now I can't feel my face. I'm intoxicated, I'm a waste. Hoping I can drown the sorrows, but I love that bitter taste.
Visions of you.
A blurred sunrise dawning, while we always up to the next day morning. And with all the chemicals worn out, made me feel good now. I be drowning in you, so thirsty. Couldn't care less how much it hurts me. Alright, but I'ma bite back now. Make you fall back. I keep going back to you. No more, no more, no more, no more. I keep going back to you. No more, no more. You're like a bad habit. You're like a bad habit. Back to you. No more, no more, no more, no more. I keep going back to you. No more, no more. You're like a bad habit. You're like a bad habit. All the voices in my head getting louder. They told me not to tell you, but they're itching for the powder. Got that blurry vision, seeing double. Yeah, I love you, but you're all trouble. I'd be lying if I said I didn't love it. Carved a couple holes in my heart, so suck it. And with all the chemicals worn out, falling too far, falling too far. I keep going back to you. No more, no more, no more. I keep going back to you. No more, no more. You're like a bad habit. You're like a bad habit.
What's going on, Nick? How you doing? Cool beans.
two's company, we're limited. In the end, we lay in the end. I seen the end before the beginning, but I began anyway. I began, 'cause all it took was a love.
Okay, there we go.
The quiet down is compromising me now. Is compromising me now. 'Cause I want everything now. Because I want everything now. But the quiet down is compulsory now.
Hey, King's Move, how you doing, man? I'm guessing you're on your lunch break? Yep, it's about 1 o'clock. You know, I've been getting this sensation to, and I'm gonna probably do it this weekend. Get some onions to make for French onion soup. It's been like something like it's one of those things that I have this real urge to like. It happens like maybe every 2 years, just make French onion soup. I don't know why. I've had it a few times. Actually, gosh, I think it was in Naples. No, it was off Naples, just a little bit. Yeah, it's like, shoot, I can't remember. It was a little town off Naples, though, where I had it the first time. And I had it with a rose wine. It was freaking delicious. Ever since then, it's like, whenever I could get the chance to make it, I made it, for sure. Yeah, it's super easy to make. I feel like I forgot something with this.
She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor.
I think the only thing that turned me off totally, or maybe it set the tone, was when I had my first taste of brie. That I'm not a big milk guy. I do like cheeses, but holy cow, brie was a different kind, literally a different animal. That was a rough one. And it's funny. So I had gone maybe 36 hours without eating because I was taking the train ride going across the Mediterranean. And so the only thing that I had in me was a few glasses of Johnny Walker. Made it to, I believe it was Avignon, and I was just starving, so I just stopped. Like like a little bit ahead of, yeah, it was a little bit ahead of Avignon, and the only thing that they had there at the train station was a Mediterranean. I was like, okay, I'll get a Mediterranean, whatever that is. I get it, and I will forever remember that the flavor. it's not something you forget. Yeah, back then I drank booze as much as I drank water. It was mostly wines though, or Johnny Walker, one of the two. But it wasn't like, you go out and you get beer all the time or something like that. It was mostly for like when I was out traveling. Generally speaking, I'm pretty sober. Most of the time. Some of the time. At least half of the time. Yeah, if you're gonna do it, then you do it then. See. I think we're good. I think this is it. Oh, we forgot to... I don't think we need this. There we go. Boo beans, dude. Enjoy. I think we're done. That's it. That is a typical grid manager. Okay, let's put it into our scene. Now we need to, of course, come up with some. Ow. So we need to make a scriptable object type. Alright, this one's going to be a little bit dense. Bear with me. Sadly, I've done this, but it was in GD script, so I was just looking at how I put it together, and now I have to just translate that over to C#. So give me a sec. So we're going to actually do this in the we're going to make a scriptable object out of this and do it all in the scriptable object class, I guess. I don't think we need mono behavior at all. So let's do that.
We can set the world on fire.
I started off with the enum. These are like the potential shapes that we could have.
We can set the world on fire.
Horizontal. Yeah, let's leave it at that. We're gonna have to we're gonna make it so we can stack them. Class. There.
I'ma break your neck.
Do you know any downloadable video downscalers? I'm using too much internet in uploading and downloading for meme's sake. No, I think the only ones I've ever used were over the web. I don't think I recall. I don't believe I've ever used or ever downloaded one for use. Like at my old job, I used to use them all the time, but I would just use a website. Alright, so now we have list shape fair.
I'ma break your neck.
We forgot to do this. Sorry, man. Wow, it was interesting. I think I just need to train my IDE to stop using Annuit. There you go. It's a little annoying. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Let's move this out here. I think line horizontal is next. Okay, next one is the cross, the T up, and the L shape. So first, let's make sure that we add center. Now we can go ahead and add in all of the other parts of the cross. And I think L shape, no, T up and L shape. Should probably also do T down. We'll think about that later.
I never thought I'd feel like this. Yeah. I never thought I'd feel like this. Ooh, never thought I could be. Never thought I'd be on my shit, be on my. I'm spending my time in love like I should. No more struggling, I'm all good. I never thought I'd feel like this. Feel like this. Feel like this. Feel like this. I never thought I'd feel like this. Feel like this. Feel like this. Feel like this. I never thought I'd feel like this.
It's kind of the same. Whatever. This is a thing. F. It's just a placement system relinquished. That's it. We only have one more left. The L shape. I guess you could make Tetris using this. I mean, why not? I think it's easier. There's an easier way to handle it. But this is a just a small side project. I'm basically using this as a safe space for my refactoring. Without letting my brain get too hijacked by the bigger project. I just put it into a new project, build this out, and then I'm going to take this stuff, bring it back to the old project, and just rewire it to work properly. Because if I do this inside of the old project, I started getting overwhelmed thinking about all of the different moving parts. So it's just easier this way. Because at the end of the day, these systems are going to be doing the same thing regardless of the game. I think this is pretty much like this. I don't think. Yeah, we could just do it this way.
Thin ice, walking on my own. Playing nice, should I let it go? You said that it would change, but you're going home, and I'm losing hope. Nobody thought it up. But you would never know that I'm still afraid the things you
I think we have to just do default. Is that what it is?
to my days.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
If you told yourself things would never be the same. Countdown, feel the ticking in my ears. No, is it near the end? Fade out till I disappear.
There we go.
No, 'cause look the other way. When me you face to face, words they float away when I'm losing the race. 'Cause I
Good
can't
stuff.
play
Good
this
stuff. Good stuff.
game. 'Cause I'm still afraid the things you say, hiding numbers to my days. What if you doubt yourself? Things will never be the same.
Listen, it could always be worse. I've seen some things with for loops, man. It could always be worse. You have not seen what I have seen. man. Let's see.
You are an amazing ball of light, circling this heart you set alight.
But you still seem like a decent person, so
Don't you know who you
I don't think it's robbed you of your humanity. I can say that I'm not a decent person anymore. I used to be. But I've seen things. Things that... well... things that no one should have ever seen. Firebase implementations with comments from the project is... it was copy-pasted from still... Wow! Okay. Okay. I mean, that's really bad. That's really hard. That's tough. Ouch. Okay, alright, brother. You win. I guess you are probably a broken person as well. Let's see. I've heard stories of that happening though. So that's not a new one, but I'm happy to say that I've never seen it myself. Okay, cool beans. I think we're good here. So finally we just need to do a get cells on it. Buzz. And then we just provide the
Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel?
Sorry. What the heck am I doing?
Should I ever tell them how I really feel?
What am I doing? There we go. Oh, just solo deving. That's my deal. That's literally the deal right there. Okay, we're done. Can we make this public? Doesn't hurt. We can always just get an offset, which would just give us the shape itself. But typically we can just pass in the position or the cell that's the center, and then we can just provide the offset, and then we can get the list of cells that this wants to be at. Okay, be gentle. Okay, we're good. All right, so let's do some UI work. And I think, oh wait, we need to do, because we have iGenerated on this. So iGenerated needs to implement create, I believe. Yeah, okay. It wants me to do this. I mean, I don't have to, but it's good to do it. You know what, we'll do it when we start working on generators. I don't know if you can say that you're good or bad with it. It's just if you're familiar with it. I'm fairly familiar with it. Well, familiar enough. So as a solo dev, I'm not good at anything. I don't claim to be good at any particular thing. It's more like I'm good enough to get a project done. That's basically it. You have to be pretty much wearing a lot of hats. Some solo devs are good at certain things, for sure. Right? I'm just, I guess, a jack of most trades. I can do quite a few things, I think. Okay, we're good. Let's move on. We're gonna work on the next part of this. So we need to create a UI for this to actually preview the placement system. So let's do that. We're gonna go to our controllers inside of UI and oh, we already started making it. Placement system. Nice. I like that when I have like already made the class knowing I was going to need it later. Pretty nice. I give my code up all the time, dude, so I can help you out with whatever you need. You can just hit me up on Discord. If I have the time, then I could definitely help you out, no problem. I help tons of folks out. The Discord link is in the description, I believe. It should be. And, of course, my name is on there. It's Arte. So you can just DM me there. Okay, so we're going to make... This is going to be the placement system. And this is going to live. I think we need to rename this, because this shouldn't be placement system. No. This is right. Past me was correct on naming that. What we actually need, we need to make... Let me see if we have it. Placement... No, that's that. So we need to make like... So we have like the cursor right here that we're going to fill in later. But we need to make this as an additional component on the cursor. So it'll become active when we change our mode in our state machine to placement. Yes, I am Art. A-R-T-E. So let's do that. Okay, so we need to do we need to create a placement preview for the UI. So let's do that. This created. I don't really like creating so many different CS files, but unavoidable, I guess. Placement. Preview. I thought we could get away with it, but this will end up becoming way too large if we dump this into that. And it's not necessary. Sure thing, man. I'll be the first to tell you if I think that, you know, you're punching above my pay grade, so but I will, but if I have code already done, or if I feel like I can get it done super quick, I got you. Oh gosh, man, Unity. It's back to doing this thing where it loses track of. We have to reload, I guess. Give me a sec. It's giving my IDE bad information. Because, you know, Unity likes messing up my assemblies now for some reason. No, it says the assembly is correct here. It's just my IDE is saying it's wrong. Alright, let's close the IDE. Maybe I just need to restart it. Like, Unity is saying it's under the correct assembly. My IDE is throwing it into miscellaneous for some reason. Okay, now my IDE picked it up correctly. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I have to figure it out at some point. Someday we'll figure it out. But that is not this day. This day we don't worry about shenanigans. Alright, so we know that we're going to need a reference for the placeable shape. How deep are you guys into the project that you were talking about? Right, then we're going to want to have two materials. So we want to have a material, and we want to make this a valid material and invalid material. So the idea is we're going to have like a cursor that this is going to override the material for. If the spot that we're trying to put the object in is valid, we'll use this material. If it's invalid, we'll use this one. That's all. Guys have seen this tons of times in games you've played, I'm sure. You know what? We don't need this. What we need is the game object. Oh, you're messaging me. Okay, cool beans. Gotcha. Alright, let's get back to it. Alright, so do this, awake.
Why'd you pull the trigger? You won't find the light in the smoke and mirrors. You're screaming my name, we're lost in the haze. Baby, tell me, are you entertained? They're saying my name, calling me insane. I'm running like a bullet to the brain, 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 brain. Welcome to the carnival, the freaks come out to play. Shut your eyes, see no colors, and we look games to play. Welcome to the carnival, you feel the mistake. You make us feel the freak shows, we don't gotta run away. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play.
Let's play.
Let's play. Get 'em all, get. Get 'em all, get. Get 'em all, get. Get 'em all, get.
Yeah, these come with this, so we have to destroy it.
Let's play.
So all we did was just told Unity to create a primitive. Primitive is going to be a quad. We're going to apply one of these materials in a second, but before we do that, we destroyed the collider on it, because we don't want that, and that'll be it. Right, and so for each cell, we just assign a primitive. That's it.
Get 'em all, get. Get 'em all, get. Get 'em all, get. Get 'em all, get. What does it mean to be happy? 'Cause it looks like we all don't know. Glass half full or empty. Man, we just putting on a show. Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like what did this all mean? There's no tomorrow. Oh, you know, I try to find a purpose in my life to try
That's a problem. Cannot convert IEnumerable. Which one is doing IEnumerable? Ah, there we go. Right. Where is it? There we go. There we go. Sure, Nick. I mean, unless it's like an infinite game, then yes. What game are you going to make? You know, at this point, you should probably make a game about cats or something. I think that would be more up your alley. No pun intended. Maybe. Huh. Let's see now. I could have sworn you can get access to something else. I need to check that out, actually. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, whatever. Because this is a link queue operation, not built in. I could have sworn that. I guess not. I'm currently willing to make a mod for Roman's Blend Guard, so I guess I'm progressing. Where there is a will, there is usually a way. Oh, there it is. if we do that way, now we should be able to do this. Guess not. This should not be 0, this should be I. I guess we'll do this then. Very off. I did make it log something via console using Roman's code, so that's 1/3 of the work already done. Good job. So what's the mod going to do?
Just let me see where I could be if destiny would take me flying. God, I'm falling like all these stars covered up by the dark, facing away. And even if you try so hard, we're never gonna get this far. We're never gonna get this far. Trust me, trust me. And even if you try so hard, we're never gonna get this far. We're never gonna get this far. Trust me, trust me.
Oh, okay. So if he's using scriptable objects for the towers, I mean, you know, you definitely have way more of a grasp on what's happening under the hood there. I haven't looked at it at all. But if he is using scriptable objects, and he's not manipulating the values after the fact, like at runtime, there's something else happening, or he's not creating instances of those objects, should be as direct as just, you probably don't even have to create new scriptable objects, just alter the data on the objects that already are there. Okay, we're good. When did I use this again? There we go. Alright, that should do it. So this will be our cursor. All we have to do is just put this component on the cursor now, and it should work fine. I'm tempted to actually cache this. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, let's cache this.
You know I'm one of a kind, we're so effing dope. No matter where we go, I know we're gonna make it. No matter where we go, I know we're not alone. We face it all cause now we know that we can take it. We face it all cause we go big or we go home. Dance like you made it, you found it all. This is paradise. Dance like you made it, you found it all. This is paradise. This is paradise.
Yo!
Don't be afraid to let go, just a little bit more. Taking the heavenly glow, we've come to adore. No matter where we go, I know we're gonna make it. No matter where we go, I know we're not alone. We face it all cause now we know that we can take it. We face it all cause we go big or we go home. Dance like you made it, you found it all. This is paradise. Dance like you made it, you found it all. This is paradise. This is paradise. This is paradise.
No, I can't take the silence. Now I find comfort in the rain. Tell me who
92 Harmony doesn't allow updating data at runtime. I have to full decompile the code. I can search for stuff. I need to. Oh, you're using Harmony. Okay, gotcha.
she dreams of you, she calls your name at night. I'm frozen in the snow, can't win this fight.
Fair enough.
This is hot robbery. This is hot robbery. This is hot robbery. This is hot robbery. This is hot robbery.
I'm being just like get it done. So this is my version of just push, keep punching until the wall breaks, basically. I'm not so caring right now about anything more than that. There we go. Okay, that looks good. So as we move this around, it'll keep producing these primitives. Well, first, when we set the shape, it'll produce the primitives. And just have them, let's actually make sure. Hold on. Clear preview. Wait, what are we deleting? Oh, the collider. Yeah. So, right. So we instance a whole bunch of game objects that will take up the shape based on the shape and the size of the object that we want to use as the highlighted area. We make sure that we clear it first because, well, we don't want to display it if we don't have to. Then once we actually move to an area that is on the grid, which this will pick up, we run update preview. And that's it. That's basically how it works. So we just need to tell it when it needs to update the preview. Right? So we need some way that the when we move the cursor over the grid area, that we tell the grid manager or something that, hey, the cursor is over this slot on the grid. That thing that's going to be taking care of that is our cursor script, which we have moved, and so we have to get it back. Hold on. Oh man. Okay. Let's do a little bit of game deving instead of coding. We just finished 2 pieces of code, well, 3 technically. 4 pieces of code. So let's give our eyes a break from the IDE for a second. That's closest. Right, so we've created the placement preview. We've made our placement data, and we've come up with our grid manager. And we did this actually, so we did quite a lot No, actually, now I look at it. We haven't touched this yet. And we updated our game manager to have a state machine. Not much, but it is what it is. Awesome. Alright, well, let's actually just dump a little bit of code in here. We'll be handling this on update. Yeah, update is fine. Yeah. So I think we can use I think it's this. Find out in a second. Okay, there we go. Oh no, we can't do it this way. Oops. Yeah, we have to do a raycast. That sucks, but it is what it is. Let me just double check what I need to do today. Give me one sec. I don't want to go too far. I feel like as if I've gotten a lot done though, but it's mostly code. So I would love to probably get into some dev work. One sec. Just need to get to Tuesday. Okay. Choose. Interesting. There it is. Actually, we did stuff we weren't supposed to do. Ah, okay. So, we have to do a little bit more coding. And we just need to build the shops. That's what we need to do. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Selection and placement mode is already done. We haven't built how to do selection and placement, but the mode is there. And we've pretty much built the framework for placement. Nothing yet for selection. Okay. You know what? I think we're gonna split the cursor into 2 sections. Should we? Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it the other way. So let's call this our placement cursor. And we're gonna create another one.
Nothing could have prepared me.
Like I said, I'm gonna experiment with a new workflow today.
Mistakes, heartbreak that surrounds me. You want me, you won't let me go. So I burn so
Create an empty. Unity, brother. I don't know where you're coming from with this, but so placement is the placement cursor and the play cursor. All right, let's close all of this other stuff. We don't really, I don't think we need any of this open. We're gonna need them later, but after I do these 2 things, it's gotta be, I think I have to do the store, and then that's it. Okay, we have the placement and the play cursor.
How will I know if I'm ready? The demons unleashed from your mind hold me steady. Cause you want me, you won't let me go. So I burn slow. I can see you coming like a wildfire. I'm just a fuel, baby, you're the lighter. If I'm not careful, you'll burn right through my soul. Burning like a wildfire. Careful, you'll burn right through my soul. Burning like a wildfire.
Actually, yeah, no, we can't. Yeah. Sorry.
I'm just the fuel, baby, you're the lighter. If I'm not careful, you burn right through my soul. Burning like a wildfire, dying on a miser.
So what's placeable in this game?
You've been on my way since day one. I wait every day since summer. But the only thing I'm missing, only thing regretting is losing you. I'd rather be since day one. I did it all not too wrong. But in every goddamn racing, I found a demon weak inside my mind. So baby, now we are.
All right, let's do it this way.
Making everything that we got. And every time we did the old drunk, lines you cut and say no more. Only Chiva. Never meant to say sorry. Si prefieres llamarme cuando quieras just call me. Si me ves, coge lo que está vibrando el móvil. Si te vas sin retorno, tú cambiaste el entorno. You wanna return now. What you want, what you need from me.
We need to get a concrete though. Let's do this. Actually, this is not placeable. We picked the one thing that we weren't going to be able to place. Funny. Enclosure. It's placeable. I think I've gotten tired. I think that's what it is. What's the other one? Animals. Well, no. Can you place animals? Yeah, you can. You can place them, pick which enclosure to place them in. So you can kind of pick them up, drag them, and then drop them with the enclosure. So, basically.
Can't find my way back to you. I'm lost again. I don't wanna run from all of this. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. So break me when falling hard, don't help me. I've been gone.
I feel a change, something within my heart. I didn't know I could feel like this. Running away, try to keep myself quiet. First I knew I fall so hard. You scare me with how much I could love. You give me wings, how you lift me up. You scare me with how much I could love. You give me wings, how you lift me up.
We just made the script and it's already left my mind. Like, I literally just made that script and I forgot it already. Where are you?
Es el sueño el motor, son las metas a alcanzar. Siempre hay que descubrir la manera de vivir.
Gotcha.
Este lugar, esta tierra, tiene tanto que ofrecer. Es el sueño el motor, son las metas a alcanzar. Siempre hay que descubrir la manera de vivir. Este lugar, esta tierra, tiene tanto que ofrecer. Tiene tanto que ofrecer. Tiene tanto que ofrecer.
I don't know. I don't think animals need to worry about shape. I think we just drop them in. That's it. It's only the enclosures that I think we need to worry about the shape with. Alright, generally all enclosures are the same shape anyway. But in case we decide to do wonky stuff down the road, we have that ability. Yeah, thanks, Relinquished. I don't feel alone on it. Believe me, I've seen it happen. It's just, it sucks when it happens to you. Right, but we still need to give a shape to the animals too. I think. That way it at least defaults to a certain shape of point. And it knows how to handle it, so let's do that. There we go.
We were playing with fire. Everything turned to dust. When we aimed to fly higher, we got lost and dragged each other down. We kept running from the shadows in the night, realizing it was not worth the fight. Moving on alone was what felt right, 'cause we were never meant to be. Dum dum da dum day. Dum dum da dum day. Dum dum da dum day. 'Cause we were never meant to be. It feels good, a new beginning. We are free at last. Living life just like we're supposed to. Goodbye to the past. Letting go of the darkness that kept tearing us down. Had to hit the rock bottom to understand that we weren't meant to be. We kept running from the shadows in the night, realizing it was not worth the fight. Moving on alone was
What does it want? Oh, it wants the origin self. Got it. No. What does it want? It wants the world. Okay, it wants the world coordinate. Gotcha. I guess we can use the. Or.
tale, 'cause I heard it
There we go.
helps, but same old way I felt, resting on my shoulders, cold night in a sleepless bed, white eyes with a glaze of red. I'm going round and round, it won't let me out. Sing when I swim, I'm drowning in. I sing when I swim from the pressure in my.
I think the way that we're going about this, we can probably get away with using the old input system. I'm not sure if I should use a new input system for this, because I want this project to be very quick. I don't know. I'm gonna flip a coin on it. I should use the new input system for this. Give me a sec. Okay. See, heads, new, tails, old. And we got tails. Okay. They're both okay. It's just, I don't want to, I don't know, I just don't, I feel, there's a boilerplate for the new input system, and it's not much, but it's like, it's not worth it. Right? Like, for something like this, it probably won't be worth it. It's not like I'm going to have like a ton of different ways for you to have, to make changes or stuff like that. And I'm only targeting web dev with this, so it is what it is. If I was targeting like consoles and stuff like that, the new input system, good. Yeah, okay.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you feeling inside. I just can take you out of my mind. And I gotta wake up without myself tomorrow. Try to confront.
We need to get the rounded position, so we just need it simple. Because we made our grid manager pretty cool. Alright, even though the hit point is kind of the same thing, this will probably be like a floating point off. This will just return the exact point all the time. Should I use the pooler? I don't think so. Because these are like placed, and once they're placed, they're just there forever. So yeah, cooler doesn't make sense. Does that work? I don't think it works, does it? I don't know if this works. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yep. No, in this case we already have the item like on the mouse. We just need to left click again and then just place it wherever we're going to place it. Right, like up here is where we're handling the placeable. or rather, when we select the object. And so we just set this to it, and something else is going to be handling, displaying the object itself, and it's just going to follow the cursor around. That's all. Can I do that? Nope. Okay. Okay, good. It works. Nice. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but it would be really cool if it does. This is me trying to tap into mono behavior and piggybacking that with iPlaceable before I get to any custom script, which would be pretty cool if that works. Could work. I mean, it would work if there were custom scripts along the way. But Unity. Alright, so then the grid manager, we just need to tell it that occupied those spaces. Okay. We're just doing this inside a fixed update until I test it later on anyway. Like, we're going to move this to its own thing, because we're going to create one for being able to pick back up stuff and then sell it. Right? Like, if something is... So, like, this is like in the case of we've gone to the store, we pick the item on the store, we pick buy, and then it appears on the cursor. Then we just, like, move over, left-click somewhere, and then place it where we want to place it. But we also are going to want to be able to click something that's maybe on the map already. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe for like the animals and stuff. Like you want to pick up the animals and then move them around to different enclosures. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then we just want to do preview. Right, and then we just tell the game manager. We need to tell... No. That's it. Okay. I'll get a better picture, I think, as I get further along. I think this is good enough now.
There was always a longing for more, a deeper connection, was disconnecting from the source within. There
Alright, and this should work regardless of if we don't have a preview. But if we do, it'll show the preview. It's good. Yeah. Okay. So that was the so now this is the other side of it, but probably the side that you were more thinking about, which is going to be our play cursor. Right. The only thing that these guys have in common is going to be they both want the camera. Let's do this in fixed update also. We haven't made this yet. Do we want... The question is, what do we want to have handle this? And I think we want to make a different manager for objects that have been created. So let's mark that off. Right? And at the same time, we want to let the game manager instance game events. Invoke.
What you gonna do with it?
Okay, so this is going to be the next step that we want to accomplish right here. Basically, we tell everything where the mouse is, or anything that actually cares about where the mouse is on the grid at any point. So, like, let's say we have, like, move your mouse over here. We can just tap into this and find out if the mouse is, like, in that area or not. That kind of thing. So that's a possibility for us. We don't have to do this, I don't think. Because we could also trigger it off inside of something else. But it is what it is. Right, so like in here we're going to probably check if we hit some type of target. And we could also pass that inside of the event. So we can get a lot of information this way for free. Pretty cool. But we haven't set up our game event systems yet. Could probably do that. So let's make the placeable manager real quick then. Where is it? There we go. Okay.
Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my
We need it to be a singleton? Yeah, might as well. Only ever going to be one, right?
blow it up like a volcano.
So, placeable manager. All right. What are the placeables again? They are the animal and the enclosure. Okay. What was that? Singleton. That's illegal. I mean, we could do it the other way too. Like, it's not too hard to get around it. Do you want to see what the not singleton way is, Relinquished? Or you're okay with me using singletons? It's just more typing if I do it with the not singleton way. That's really what it comes down to. But it's not that much more. I'll wait for your response. Give myself a chance to breathe. Okay. Thank you, my lord. Let's see. So, right. These are the only two types of placeables. So this is just all the placeables, and then we'll just sort them out based on these two types. We should probably make a concrete class for these two. Not, you know, it makes sense. I don't know why I'm procrastinating on not doing that. Yeah, whatever. You know, we don't even need this. We don't need that. It's overkill. Let's just do it this way. Sure thing, man. Take it easy. Have a great day.
Sugar-coated doll is not so pure, my bad. I don't give a. You stepping on me and they call my mama, touch you better than that. You're mad.
Okay.
I guess you're mad. Wore my best pajama for this drama.
Let's see.
Like that.
Alright, so first we need to make a registration process. So let's just do that.
You got bad things on your mind. Keep walking. Spit your words on someone else. Don't act like you're so obsessed with me. You know that I ain't coming back. I'm sorry. Read my lips. You don't know like that. You're drowning without me. Take it all back, but if you want my sympathy, honey.
And let's turn this into a hash set.
Get ready for this.
That makes more sense.
I tries my best, confess. You hate me wearing the pants. If you weren't so damn obsessed with making me a perfect lie. Makeup is out, naturals in, letting my skin glow out. You took a shit if you don't like this. You still live in your man's world. I'm not gonna spend the night. I'm talking. You got bad things on your mind. Keep walking. Spit your words on someone else. Don't act like you're so obsessed with me. You know that I ain't coming back. I'm sorry. got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time. Shifting my paradigms. You hold me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning, and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen. The water
There you
is
go.
rising and I'm just a drop in the
Glad you're enjoying your time, man.
I'm just a drop in the ocean.
You know what? No, we're gonna do it this way.
You pick me up and pull me down, hold me up so I don't drown. Got your head up in the clouds, nothing left of us now. Your heart is frozen. The water is rising and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Falling slow motion. You're a tsunami and I'm just a drop in the ocean.
Sorry.
Take me back to the days when we were both okay. Baby, you know it wasn't yesterday. We lost track and we couldn't find a way. 'Cause I still love you. Oh, I still want you. I still need you. Yeah, I still love you. I still want you. snow cone. Ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco. Make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo. They big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode. I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine, like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a millie, check the price tag. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, ain't no time for piss stop. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, cause my style. No time for daydreams. All my brothers get money, we call it gangrene. Just another day, but our focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top two. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and they colossal. Black trader black, she messiah to the misfits. Run circles, run these rappers to my shin splits. You a little late to the party, baby, I've been lit. If you ain't on the friend list, you better mind your business. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, ain't no time for piss stop. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, cause my style.
So it's clearer, hoping there's still time. Let me find a way. Oh, maybe I felt stuck in my crusade. Oh, but you were counting on my first date. So what can I do? I don't wanna lose you. You can shut me out, but I know I can prove to you only if you dare to make the walls come down. Now I got you, know that I got you, know that I'ma be there. I'ma be there for you. I'ma be there. I'ma be there for you. I'ma be there. I'ma be up all night back in the old days.
Oh, we don't need that. We had the Zoo Manager. So we could have technically done it at the Zoo Manager level. But I mean, like, in the other project, I just completely forget about certain systems like this. It's fine, I guess. What's going on, Pi? How are you doing? Okay, so now I could consolidate the code, bringing over Placeable back into the Zoo Manager, and then getting this benefit, which is that these are concrete types. Or I could just leave it the way it is. It works. It does one thing and it does it well. The only downside is we get this register call that becomes needed. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. I'm doing very well. Just working on some small things, that's all. We're making a cozy little Zoo Manager. Really quickly. Hopefully we'll be done with a prototype by the end of the week. Okay. Alright. I don't like it, but it'll work. It'll work. Are you a game dev also? Okay. So I think we got our code base basically done. Right? We're pretty much set in stone right now. I think so. We can actually start doing some visual stuff. We're gonna need to code a few more things down the road, but I think for right now, so this is what I mean. Like, you should never do what I do, which is I like to make these massive chunks of code, and then after I'm done doing all of the writing the story of code, then I like to test things out that way. The way that it should be done is you write a small piece, you test it, small piece, test it, small piece, test it. You guys are getting to see, let's call it Lonely's Folly. Ah, cool beans. Alright. So I think I have some let's make some gray boxing. We're gonna create let's get out of 2D real quick. We're gonna create some filler things. Let's do that. I'm gonna create a 3D object. Guess we'll cube it. And we'll call this an enclosure. And another 3D object. This one will be... Do we do triangles in this? I guess not. It would be a pyramid, wouldn't it? They don't have one, though. Alright, we'll just use a, I guess a capsule. Okay. So we'll just increase the size of this, or the scale. So what do you do in college then? If game dev is going to be, you're targeting that as your hobby, So then what's your focus? There we go. Say every enclosure is... Actually, I like 15 better. Let's say every enclosure is 15 by 15. Right? And the animal. There we go. Let's give these materials so it's easier to spot them. We might have to make a material, I don't know. If we don't have some... Oh, we have some colors. Red? Nope, no red. That's a good green looking color. And I guess gold? Gold is actually just a variant of green and yellow. So let's come out of there and make something else. Let's go to art and make a new folder. And we'll call it materials. And we're going to create some new URP materials. Name this one red. Okay. Or should we do it the other way? Let's be red and... Yeah, I think we're good this way. I hear web dev is pretty good. Like, it's a solid thing to get into. As in, the pay is pretty good, and the difficulty not so difficult. But game dev, the pay is meh, and the difficulty is very high. That's my understanding. But then again, it just depends on like what you're doing. If you're like me, doing solo dev, everyone says it's impossible mode, and I can say it's pretty hard. It's not easy. You kind of have to wear a lot of different hats, right? But if you do it long enough, you're comfortable with how heavy the weight is. Alright, it just depends. You just need to know like what your scope limit is. And do game jams. So, yeah, there we go. Alright, so I think this is it. We're going to go with that. So this is going to be one of our enclosures. Let's turn that into a prefab.
Sitting, resting, and drifting. That was all that I had. But no more, said no more. I faced it. My scars won't have ghosts. No more.
All right. Okay, we're good here now. So we need to put the cursor code on the cursor. And we need to have a preview. I completely forgot what the preview was about. And we just did that like what, 3 hours ago? 2-3 hours ago? One sec. I think it's a UI element, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's a UI element. I think we're gonna make it a child of this because I think it's a visual element. No, it's not a UI element because it produces game objects. That's right. So we're just gonna make it a child of this. And this just gives a preview of what we're trying to place. We're not going to do any shader work today, I think. But we might have to make a shader for, well, yeah, I think we should make a shader for these two. I just need to get a better picture of what I want. Right? Like, I think what I want is when I put the mouse over this, then there's like a border that's going to come up around here. And it'll probably be animated. That's what I'm thinking. And the color of that border changes. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Right? So, like, if this is the animal, then I hover here, and then we'll just get the animal's base size, which is just the point. And we should just see the cursor around the animal shape, like that. If the animal's fairly large, it'll just be a bigger square. And then with this, it will just take the same shape that you saw me working on before and just paint it like that around. That's the goal. That's the... And I think we just need to animate it. Technically, we could just pass in the same... Let's actually make another material. And I think we're going to go with green.
Be quiet. I hear the thunder that comes from far away.
So green will be our valid color, and then yes, red will be our invalid color. So create another material. Let's go with pink. No, let's go with purple. We're not going to know until we actually do it, so, but I feel like this might be... So green will be a valid selection, red will be... Or should blue be... And we do that. And decisions. Okay. Let's go with teal as the hat and red Godot or Unity? How strong are you in programming? Like, how comfortable are you with different parts of... So, how comfortable are you with 1, programming, 2, 3D modeling, or 2D, or just art, 2D, right art, or hand-drawn? How comfortable are you with sound effects, audio? And how comfortable are you with general engine usage? On a scale of like 1 to 5, 5 being very comfortable. If you can answer those 4 things, I can tell you which one you'd probably be better off with. Okay, I like these colors. They're good. Oh, we just need to remember to apply and apply. Alright. So now... Ooh. We're not going to implement the store today, I think. I am kind of beat up, I think. It's not too much, but we just like completely forgot about Zoom Manager a second ago and made a whole new manager, so it just shows that I'm kind of like not in the zone right now. We should have just used Zoom Manager. Completely forgot about the class.
You are so heartless, and you don't care. And I don't even know what I've been fighting for. You got me hoping.
Okay, so I think we're gonna move. I'm gonna make it so that way when I press W, we are going to instance in. I'm gonna put this on the game manager, but we're gonna make it so when I press W, we're going to instance in. We're going to select the prefab, this prefab for the enclosure, and then we're just going to have to try to left click and see. Well, first I want to see if it's going to snap to the various tiles, right? And then I'm going to left click and see if it stores it on the tile. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do this now. So, we just gotta go to the game manager real quick. Just a temporary piece of code to test things out. First, what was it called? Enclosure. Okay. So yeah, Godot is pretty okay for you then. You should be okay with going into Godot if you want to. I mean, neither engine are going to hold you back at that point. If you're solid in programming and you've got a decent arm about you with art, you should be okay, no matter which one you pick. For me personally, the one that I get the work done faster in is certainly Unity. That's why I decided to stick with Unity. But Godot wasn't bad. It was fun to develop in Godot. You're just going to, I mean, you have to appreciate that both engines have their limitations. Godot has more limitations than Unity, but the benefits that Godot brings are different than the benefits that Unity brings in some way. In some ways they have overlap, obviously, but there are other ways that Godot just has different benefits that might help you better. And it's just hard to nail those things down. In some cases, you're going to have areas that you really wish that you just didn't use Godot, and it might make you feel like you want to make your own engine. But it'll be the same no matter which engine you work with, right? The difference is, though, Unity, I would say, across the board, you're not going to bump into those types of situations very often. More often than not, it's going to be tied to how well you know the engine, and so how fast you can find a workaround. Right? Okay, so we also need to
Here we are, we locked down in different cities.
let's close this real quick.
Connection falls apart. Guess it's been too many years since California. Now the memories of us is all I have. See, one day I'm gonna reach ya, take a plane for many miles. We pretend that time didn't pass us by when we're on Mulholland Drive. I know it won't be long before dawn. Gotta be patient for a while. Someday we look at stars in this same sky. When I'm on the other side. Take me back to the life that we once knew, when the walls weren't closing in like they are now. Cause it's been too many years since California.
We're also going to use this moment to change the states. If it helps, no problem. If it doesn't, you can ask me a different question. Maybe I can give you a different answer. That's just my experience, you know? But you're welcome. Okay, let's do it this way.
Thinking in my dreams, the music I was
Oh, right. Oh, what the heck? There we go. Oh.
It's getting dark, I feel the
Okay, there we go. We're good now. What was that next? Roman is beating you up in the RNG of his... Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think that's RNG anymore, right? That comes along as, Oh, congratulations. That comes along as, like you said, it's just at a certain point, the game just isn't... It's not easy. So I think that's what you appreciate about it. So be careful that you, in your efforts to rebalance it, you make it too easy. Let's put it that way.
It's getting dark, I feel the
It's not about the destination, Nick. It's about the journey.
I feel the
You say you lost 25. I say you want an experience. I don't even think we need this. Yeah, I think that's good. Yep, there we go. That's exactly what we needed. Over 30 minutes, I've shaved 21 milliseconds off the record. Now you're making me want to fix my my space asteroids game. Because it has a ton of records on it. I just haven't. I promised I was going to fix it years ago, but I just never got back to it. Like, I went to Godot at that point, and then I should go back to it after, yeah, and fix it up. Because it was actually pretty solid. Like, I like the whole space weather thing, but I don't know. It is what it is, though. The big thing about that is the difficulty that happens. But it's a bug that's causing the difficulty. I just never fixed it. For sure it's a bug. But, I mean, it's easy enough to get around it. You just need to restart the game. But I don't know. But, well, not restart the game. Like, close the window, open it up again. But it has something to deal with how the way Unity handles its web with persistent scenes. And so it doesn't properly clean up the stored data. Despite the so it's a quick fix. I just need to put the objects that it's not cleaning up into the not persistent scene. That way, when we exit that scene, we aren't tapping those objects. But it is what it is. All right. So what do we have? We're gonna make W the thing that is going to place it here. We're going to make. Oh gosh, I lost my train of thought on this. W is going to add it to... Oh, we need something that's going to toggle the state. That's what it is. So let's make T the toggle button. Okay, let's see if this works. We just need to basically make sure that we're swapping. And that's with T. And place my cursor. Okay. No errors on console so far?
Last time I saw you, lady, we were walking other ways. Now listening and crazy.
Nice, nice. Clear.
Wish you the best in your journey.
Okay.
Last time I saw you, lady, last time I saw you, we were walking other ways.
It didn't set. Oh, I think we just forgot to set preview. Yeah, we forgot to hook in preview. Oops. There we go. It didn't give me an error because it's on pass by, so we don't want errors. It has no shape. Interesting. Well, we know this is working. We're gonna leave this though, because I like seeing it, but it's properly doing this. Question is cursor. Did we forget to put cursor on the game manager? Yes, we did. Okay, gotcha. And we also forgot to put the enclosure prefab there, so. Okay. Cool. Oh. We forgot to even put enclosure on this. Add component, enclosure. There we go. And with the animals also, we need to add animals to that. There we go. Alright. Now, let's do it. Oh, wait. Game manager. There we go. Okay. Wait, I think we forgot to put the placement. Oh, whatever. We forgot to put placement manager in there. Okay. Oh no, it didn't assign the... I'm looking for this, because once this assigns a shape, that means that it is properly getting this prefab.
Down
Interesting. I think I get it. We forgot to assign that. Did we? No, we didn't. We did it right. I think we just need to... There it is. This is the shape. So we need to call set shape data. What do we call that? In awake. Gotcha. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Okay. So the enclosure itself has no shape. We never actually assign one to it, which is true. Right? This enclosure never gets its own data. So this is fine. This is actually correct. Yep, see, we have no data here. Hey, what's going on, Stephen? Alright, so this is the part of the code that I knew I had to make, but I was like, nah, we can keep putting it off. We have to make some generators. I think we have to make a total of 3 generators, so let's do that. There we go. So how you doing, Stephen? You alright, man? What am I doing? What is going on here? Generate object. What? Lies. That is a lie. Oh, well, it's the truth. It took the wrong one. It's scriptable generator that I need. There we go.
Switch.
What is this called again? Holy cow, I already forgot the name of it. Generator data? Okay, good.
Tell me if you feel.
Yeah, I'm tired, I think. That was a weird move to make. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it there for today on this. We did quite a bit. Like, we definitely, I feel like we've done a lot. Done a heck of a lot. Sadly, we haven't been able to test it because we needed to connect these last two parts, but I feel like if I keep going, I'm going to start making more mistakes than I should. So we're going to call it there. That's a good place. Are we on track? Let me take a look. Because I think we're like not doing things in the order that I had them written down in. I think we're like doing day 3 and day 2 at the same time. Which is good if we're doing a lot of work still, you know. But it is what it is. Yeah, kind of. We didn't create the wire mesh for the grid. That's something that we're supposed to do tomorrow. But we were supposed to build the stores today. That's what it was. But we did do the selection and placement modes. By Friday, we were supposed to have the revenue tick system. And on yeah, see, so like on Thursday we were supposed to do the animal placement, but we already like pretty much did the data side for the animal placement. So yeah, yep. We're like all over the place basically. We're not sticking to the plan. But it's fine, we're still getting like a lot of different things done from across the different days. Alright folks, I think that's going to be it. Alright, have a wonderful night.